Guys, I hate this. I hate this so much. Look at this. Have I mentioned that Christmas colors are awful? Couldn't figure out a tie that I liked, so I went with this one, but I don't even like how this looks. I thought adding a Santa hat would be, add some silliness to the look, which might make it acceptable, but can't find the Santa hat. So instead, just have this mess. This is, ugh. Ugh. Oh, green and red are terrible. Terrible. I was frantically looking around for the past 10 minutes trying to figure out something else. Oh. The only Santa hat I was able to find is a Milwaukee Brewers Santa hat, which is blue. Doesn't really fit the whole Christmas color thing. It's a bit of a problem. Dye my hair green and my beard red. I mean, just go all out, right? Just look like a complete jackass. I look like a Christmas present. I mean, I guess that's what I was going for, so mission accomplished, right? Oh. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully feeling better about their attire than I am. Alright, let's see here. Sarah Ventus, Jake Beth, Lugia ran, Dog, Hello Guy, Ventus, did I say Ventus? Sorry if I did already. Zara, Nathan, Kyle, Paisano, Deus Ex, Diet Brown, and use gel, and an attorney's. My hair is brown. It's just normal normal person brown, not anime brown. Oh man, if I tried to Phoenix Wright my hair, it would. I assure you, it would look absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I do need a bracelet though. Hey MRB, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. What kind of phone charger do you have it slicing you? And Lynch. I do need a bracelet, though. I'm actually looking for the thing. Something that would look similar to that. So, hopefully, I'll be able to find one of those. Because, I mean, the bracelet's part of the look, right? I mean, look at these bare-ass wrists. This is not Apollo Justice. This is some dude that's wearing a vest like Apollo Justice. Pink hair, brown stash, blonde beard. A brown stash and blonde beard? That sounds disgusting. Besides, I would just go all out. Like, go white hair, brown beard, pink stash. I think that's it right there. I think that's the look. Normal iPhone charger? Yikes. Well, it's good that there's not much blood. Are you even allowed to use gel and cord? Yeah, you could wear. In fact, a lot of people wear. You could tell they have like the slick back, like that hair. There's a lot of you'll see a lot of younger people with like their hair is kind of, what would you call that? Spiked. I can't do it, so I don't know what people that can do that with their hair call it. But it goes up a little bit. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I mean, technically, I could walk into court with a fro, and I would dare a judge to question my appearance. On those grounds, at least. I'm sorry, Judge. What do you mean, you people? Ugh. God. You guys just want me to do terrible, terrible things. I said when we get to 50K, I'd make my character look like my Fallout New Vegas character. I need to get a picture of that just so I can always reference it. All right, let's get into this. Rock on, everyone! The party's not over yet! That's right, baby! The night's just getting started! Thank you for coming to the Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Damn. Done. Still flickering. I just need to go to Amazon, just select purchase on that monitor that I have sitting in my cart. Just will make everything easier. Instead, I'm here like a doofus with this 12-year-old monitor that's flickering. Okay. Last case. It was fine. The best part about the case wasn't the case itself. It was becoming more familiar with the characters. The case itself was kind of uninteresting. Walkie was annoying. His dad was funny, but you don't get much of him. The mother was okay, I guess. That girl was basically just Dahlia Hawthorne, right? The old guy was like, whatever. But like getting to know Apollo and Trucy more and Baller Phoenix was really fun. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like the case facts and circumstances itself, it was like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Yo, what's up, Possum? One of the most hated cases in the series. I mean, this is case 3. It's gotta be bad, right? That is the rule, the laws of Phoenix Wright. Stop it. Just stop flickering. I don't even know why it's happening. It was fine all today. I start streaming and all of a sudden it's like, hey, I want to start messing up now. Can I Fonz it? Can I like hit it and it'll start working? I need it to work because this is where chat is. Thank you, Sidor. Apparently everybody hates it, so we'll see what happens. No, Dahlia. Dahlia was like almost the personification of like evil, right? She's Tiala's a bad person too, but I think she's Dahlia light. Turnabout Samurai was a lot better than Big Top. Big Top's the worst case I've ever... Ugh. Oh, it's the strobe machine. Gotcha. Adding to the ambience. Ah, but that's not a main installment of the series. So I would expect everything in Investigations to be different in terms of my expectations. God, I'm surrounded people that liked Big Top Turnabout. Oh man, we are gonna have some arguments over the holiday table, let me tell you. Hello, Father. Lawyer Man is back doing more lawyer things as a lawyer. By lawyers for lawyers as a lawyer. Well, we'll see if this is worse than Big Top. It's got some big clown shoes to fill if it's gonna get to that part. I'm trying to think of what the third case in Trials and Tribulations was what? What was the third case in TNT? Oh, with the French restaurant. I'd have to go. Did I put that below or above in my tier list? Above the Turnabout Samurai. It's better than Big Top, but yeah, that also wasn't very good. That was the best part of that case, is it finally forced me to work on my horrendous French accent. We'll see, Trep. We'll see. We'll see. This is so cool. Us at a... Gaviners? Oh, that's the name of the band? Oh, wow. Just say it's Clavier Gavin plus 3 or some shit at that point. The Gaviners... The Gaviners just sounds... That sounds horrible. This is so cool. Us at a Gaviners concert. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing or bleeding from that noise. The Gaviner's putting the sick back in music. Ha 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 ha. Did you get that, Trucy? Bang bang. Oh, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice, sending us those tickets at 20% off. Wait. So, dude sent us tickets and then was like, "This is what you owe me." Unsolicited? I gave you a discount. Oh, that is something douchey Gavin would do. Like, oh, I just assumed you would want to see me. I mean, everybody else does. Right. Oh, let me check something. Sorry. Chatbot needs to connect. All right, chatbot is connected.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Were you guys able to hear it? So I figured out why I tried all this other shit with chatbot itself and it didn't work. I had chatbot muted in my system. So I start BlueStacks, and every time I start BlueStacks, the volume has to reset to where it was when I first opened the program. But I close down chatbot and reopen it, and it stays muted. It doesn't reset itself like BlueStacks has to do. I don't think I have the volume up super high. Oh, yeah, it's lower. Which I don't think it... So, somebody else do it real quick. I think it might be on... Well, actually, yeah, it's on cooldown. But I raised the volume, so it should be a little louder. I also don't want it to blow out anyone's ears. That's the back room. Oh no. That's weird. No, this is my bad. I don't know. The reason congratulations and adapt aren't working is because they're not in the scene all of a sudden. I know I put them there. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh god. That seemed to be a bit loud.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
That's better.
Congratulations!
Jeez.
Congratulations!
Still too loud. Oop.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Lower your voice.
Congratulations!
There. No more. No more. It's all... we're good. We're good. Everything is... Congrats on the tinnitus. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why those weren't there. And so when I reset them, then I have to reset the sound, too. You dream about Danganronpa, Lugia? I have not had that. They're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Let's head to its dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner show. Trucy? You don't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. You didn't know. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God awful, maybe. Okay. She says something stupid and makes a stupid face. It's adorable, actually, but still, stupid. And then Apollo's like, oh, just you wait. I'm gonna say something even stupider. Not to be outdone. Hell yeah. I haven't put them together yet. I used this weekend to get caught up on a lot of my editing that I was behind on. Once I was caught up on the editing, then I can get to the commands and then one other thing that will be announced later. I need to get those things taken care of, though. I need to just get them off my plate.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gamez albums and 15 concert videos.
That was quite a bit of impulse shopping.
I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
What? So when you're gonna get allowance up until the age of 30? For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Who would have imagined me here at a Gaviner's concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock and or roll? To be honest, he was kind of cool. I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Dude, just because you don't want to admit that he's a good opponent of an attorney doesn't mean you can't admit that he's a good fucking rocker. Oh, good lord. Why are all the okay? That's a lot of chains. Those are a lot of chains. Yeah, Paisano, it's a lot of trial and error when it comes to like getting audio levels down. Man, I wish I dreamed in video games. I always dream about being in a big city, either running from some antagonist or fighting some antagonist with either some combination of like guns or magic. I know what you're thinking. Twain, that sounds fucking awesome. Must be nice. I would love to do that. Let me tell you, that shit doesn't feel awesome when you're in the middle of it, because it's genuinely frightening. Because most of the time I'm on my own. Or like, I'm with people but we're split up. And so that adds to my worry. I can't call them nightmares because there's never really any conclusion to them. So it doesn't end poorly. People don't die. It's just scary. I mean, it's not really that much different from me being a YouTuber while also being a lawyer, Sarah. You just can't let the other profession interfere with your work, or you make sure that your workload is manageable so that's not an issue. But yeah, there's nothing preventing you from doing that. I forgot how his theme comes in. His theme's fucking awesome. Yeah, but I feel like a nightmare. I don't ever wake up from these dreams. Nothing jolts me awake because there's no specific event within the dream that scares me enough to like jolt me out of sleep. Because I've had nightmares and I generally wake up because of them. Like getting attacked by a gigantic spider. That's happened. And I wake up immediately because that shit's scary. This is more of like a constant fear of dread, but there's no payoff to it. So you get dread blue balls. Ah, you made it.
Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Lamirwar?
Lamirwar's singing, right? The siren of the ballad?
Oh yeah, that flyer said she flew all the way over for this show. That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us, and so that I could also bang her later. Lamirwar says, you praise me too highly. I don't... Whoa! Who's this guy? He's huge! Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Latousse. Latousse? Is that how that pronounced? Romain Latousse? Lamirwar's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. Oh God, I hope that guy doesn't remind me of you. Or remind you of me. Lamrar is how it's pronounced. Yeah, sometimes your body isn't ready for you to wake up, and so you're still in your like sleep paralysis for a little while, which is also a off-putting feeling. I like Clavier. It's interesting that Clavier is not... I guess the problem with Clavier is he's not really an antagonist like Franziska, Edgeworth, or Manfred were. But I don't know if that's a bad thing yet. It might not... I might not end up caring, but I could see why people wouldn't like that. Because then the antagonist is the murderer, right? And not the opposing attorney. Which, one reason I do like it is because in a lot of cases, especially in the civil side, the attorneys are very, they're generally pretty good to each other. They're nice, a lot of us know each other, so we have very, cordial relationships. Might even, see each other out at bars at times for like networking events or stuff like that. And, those are casual events. We see each other outside of the courtroom a lot if we want to. So it's actually more reflective in the relationship dynamic than what we've seen in the prior games, except for no attorney on the other side is going to help me win my case, because they are going against the best interests of their client who they are representing, and that's a big no-no. Romain. Oh, Romain Latousse. I see. Yeah, he is a vampire slayer. Yo, what's up, JB? Okay, so Lamrar and Romain Latousse. Yeah, some attorneys do hate each other. There are some attorneys that have a reputation and people don't like them. I didn't have anybody like that. The guy's parents hated him. I don't even know. What voice to give this guy? Seemed like a Russian accent would be perfect, but I can't do a Russian accent. What do you mean Twain? What is Twain voice? Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what Abraham Lincoln's supposed to sound like. It is a great honor for us to be here. A great honor for Lamrar to be heard in this country. Ha! That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, it's Lamrar! I'm actually meeting Lamrar!
Lamrar, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She is a real artist. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Lamrar says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance. Ah, Lamrar, your voice. It is art. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Yet without this piano to guide me, it is but a voice. What is going on here? What is happening? Yo, what's up, Easy? The fuck am I looking at? I've seen this kid somewhere before.
He plays piano at all of Lamrar's concerts. He's cute and he's a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Allow me to introduce Maki Tobai. What's the pun? What's the pun? God, this guy just looks so sad. Machi. What's the... Yeah, and I don't mind. It's a breath of... Clavier's a breath of fresh air, to be completely honest. I wonder if eventually it will be less compelling, but we'll see. It's Machi, apparently. Tobai? He's blind. Oh, okay, I'm making it audible on his voice. This is why he never strays far from Lamrar. They are always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale.
Lamrar is so, what's that word? Exotic and mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty, at least her eyes do. Yeah, she looks smoking hot from what I can see. just from what I can see. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music.
Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into songs. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm.
Sights in the song. That's so poetic.
She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. the Guitar Serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
And now it is time for the next part. We are giving the governor's hard rock a little rest. Lamar, the stage is yours. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. The band members will not play during Lamrar's ballad. Only Machi's tender tones and Lamrar's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course.
Ooh, nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel. Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Take care, your hearts aren't still in the way, yeah?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Sugar, sugar. Who's singing? He's singing, right? Oh, now we can understand her? Oh, yeah, she put lyrics. No, she put music to his lyrics. Wait, whatever. What the fuck am I watching? It looks like he was not expecting that. He's just like, oh shit, my guitar's on fire. Oh my god.
Wow, wasn't Lamar amazing? I even cried a little.
I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production.
What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's not my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art. I'm not sure I would either.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was shredding it Dragon Force style and it just burst into flames. Oh. He's not happy. I don't think we've seen him unhappy yet. Yeah, because he wasn't expecting it to be put up for. He's like, his fucking guitar. Yo, what's up, Alec? Dude, the Warriors are gonna be bad again. I saw a bunch of tweets like, oh, I will not freak out about the Nets. I will not freak out about the Nets. I will not freak out about the Nets. Good start for them, though. This mixtape is lit. Oh, man. Yeah, be careful about listening to her mixtape. She might fucking burn your whatever audio player you're using at the time. Whether it be speakers or whatever. Boombox. Yeah, I would be mad too. I'm glad he is mad. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. Sorry, Mr. Gamez, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I played new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. This is where Clavier goes into his Christian Bale. No, I like you. You're a nice guy. But you are fucking terrible. What's the like the most famous thing from his rant that he says? I don't remember. I haven't heard that in so long. But that's what's going on behind the scenes right now. The Christian Bale rant. Good for yeah, that's there it is. Oh, good for you. I love Danny's impression of that. Oh, good for you. You're right. No, wait. Wait. Oh, No. It should be fine. It gave out the credits the first time, and then it just didn't the other two times? That's weird. Hold on. Maybe I'm inputting it incorrectly. Credits. Add plus viewers. It would be what? 350? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Because I'm not inputting the correct command. What is it? No, yeah. Credits add plus viewers. That's weird. It shouldn't be showing my credits because this is an entirely different command. Stop showing my goddamn credit. All right, fine, whatever. Have to do this the hard way. If I use the macro, it's fine. But if I try to input it myself, it doesn't work for some reason. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. There isn't supposed to be a space in between viewers and plus. Nope, that's not helping either. The fuck? Oh, yeah, so there's a space after add. I'm dumb. Space after add, and then it's plus viewers. That. There we go. All right, I got it. Guys, see how many credits I have? How many credits do I have? I have 65,000 on Twitch. And 78,000 on YouTube. Something's up there. That number should be even. Class rep's been fine. It's been me that's been dumb. You can use it for various commands. It was originally implemented for like Smash Nights for various Smash commands, but we don't really do that anymore. So you can do it for like the KY command or the adapt or the congratulations command. There's gonna be more of those commands coming out, being released soon, so that people have more stuff to do. Use them for at least. I do not have a heist command. Class rep is fine. It's me that needs to be improved. I'm the dumb. KY works now. It always worked. I just muted chatbot and didn't realize that's what the issue was. So I went through a lot of hoops to find out that it was something very simple. Speaking of fire, I have a... Oh, yeah. Sit down.
He seems upset.
Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it. How would I have done that?
So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined!
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now. He looks mildly miffed, to say the least. Look at this piece of shit. Red Badger.
That guitar, that's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger. I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
Ah, the fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair Badger Red too.
I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much.
The stubbornness of age.
It's like 22. Hey, I dyed my hair Badger Red. Because I dyed my hair red when I went to the University of Wisconsin-Madison. Mascot is Bucky the Badger, and the colors are red and white. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Rock on with the police.
Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band.
But that's just silly. Who'd name a band the Police? Bang, 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 bang. For those that don't know, there is a band. Police uniform hangs on the stand here.
Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along, sir.
It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd.
Really, you think so? I guess you're right.
I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. A meanie. Shots fired.
Look, it's a postcard of Lamroir.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before.
It must be her native tongue. Borganese.
Borganese? You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Borganese, huh? It's a stack of land. Well, yeah. Those are some pretty heavy-duty gloves. Maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something?
They're a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Look at his sunglasses.
Oh, a cruiser guitar. They sold those to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard under the speed limit. Oh my god. It's just... This band is all civic propaganda. That's really funny.
There's a cruiser bass, and a cruiser drum set, and a cruiser keyboard, and even a cruiser whistle. Whistle.
Not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Someone drew the Governor's mark in lipstick here.
Lipstick? I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
Oh? You don't use lipstick yet, Trucy?
Daddy won't let me. Until I learn to play piano, he says.
You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. This place is decorated like a high school dance. What high school dance did you go to where chains were hanging from the ceilings? Though I think our decorations were paper, not chains.
Governors are into chains. It's part of their image. You know, locking people up.
Huh, no kidding.
Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up.
They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they?
It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on.
They don't have to turn on the red light. In a meat locker? Yeah, right. He went to one edgy high school. Man, I feel like I missed out. Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there? Maybe you got a stew going.
Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat that stew.
That's just mean.
It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can, see it's made of plastic. It's like, you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy. Yeah, what the fuck's going on with her? Oh. Not. Have I seen everything there is to see? I appreciate the box of tissue. That speaker looks familiar.
Oh?
Yeah, like the ones for the PA system back in school.
Oh, we have one of those in my classroom too.
That's right, she's still in junior high. I feel old. Oh yeah, for Japan. That's right. Well, Japanifornia. Japan, high school is only 3 years. Middle school is only 3 years too, but it's it starts a year later. So it'd be the equivalent of your elementary school going through high school, or going through 6th grade, and then your junior high going from 7th through 9th, and then high school being 10th through 12th. Oh, okay. I've seen everything. I didn't know that was a part of the Illinois school system. I don't think that's the case in Chicago, though, is it? In Cook County? That's the same in Canada. Apparently, from everyone's perspective, we're fucking weird. Then again, we keep denying the metric system, so let us have our stupidity, I guess. I just, why?
You mean the guitar that wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire burned my love away, all away.
Wait, you think the audience thought it was? Sounds like he got lucky. Except for the part where he was trying to put the fire out. That would have given it away.
They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
He got lucky and he didn't realize it. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. And I burned one of those. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band.
Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
Chung. Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken.
Daddy told me there'd be days like these. Wasn't Lambrar's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. What's this? A lyric sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself and Lamroy.
Hippie, thanks so much.
That is actually kind of a sick souvenir. All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. Meh. And the checks that they give me. Meh. Almost time for the third act of the night.
Oh, there's more?
Yes, Lamroy's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it.
Ooh, ready, Apollo?
I think I'll pass.
Huh?
I like the bit with Lamroy. The rest could use a volume knob turned way down.
Apollo, you're getting old.
Ugh. Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old? Apparently.
I'm going.
Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock and or roll. Hey, you're older than I am. How do you make a guitar fast? That's a really good question. Hey, it's you, that right kid. Detective Sky, I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's actually really cute. Our fingerprint bottles touched. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit? Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with that Glimmer's flop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He is a big rock star. Hey, you listening to me? So, where's this door lead to? This one? That's Lamrar's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of snackoos right in your face. Your fucking face. Jam that in your mouth hole. Yeah. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? It's just so sad because she was delightful in, was it Rise from the Ashes? Now she's all older and cynical. Man, what age does. Well, I'm 34 and I feel old. It does look like it's meat. It looks like she's eating little pieces of meat, which you can get, like, Slim Jims, stuff like that. Although you can actually get just sausages that are cut up like this. That's actually a good idea. I haven't eaten a ton today. So, I was hand-delivered a tasty bowl of cookies made in the loving care of Tone and his nephew. I don't know which one I want to try next. Actually, these butter pecan cookies with this like jelly or jam in the middle, it's really good. I didn't think I'd like them, but oof, they're fantastic. Covered up my munching. Okay. She hasn't been able to get into forensics yet. She's also still 22 years old. We're not talking about somebody that failed the bar exam 5 times over the course of 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. And it's just never going to happen. How many times could she possibly have taken the test so far? Maybe twice? Probably just once? She doesn't have the life experience yet to be so bitter. Except for, you know, the whole watching someone die thing that probably sculpted her a little bit. But it was a lot different when she was a teenager. Guess she just didn't process it at the time. Eventually it got to her. Chocolate laxatives? Fondue is a beautiful thing. She is speedrunning her snack. She's on PB pace for real. She took it 4 times. I mean, did they mention that in the prior chapter? I know they mentioned that she failed the test, but I don't remember her saying she took it 4 times. Can somebody else confirm that? If so, that's insane. How are you able to get the test in that many times? Unless she graduated from college at like age 20, which means she was probably a prodigy, which means how was she possibly failing the test that often? These facts just don't line up to me. I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth. Tunk. She threw one at him? She snacked me. I've never, oh. God, okay. So I have to show her something in order to get her to talk to me, as always. There's nothing to do with her yet. Emma? I guess I'll just go somewhere else then. I don't know. Quite frankly, it becomes a little unbelievable, but I mean, there's a lot of this stuff in this series that are unbelievable, so just gotta suspend disbelief. Apparently, many people are just exceptional, which means they're not really exceptional because you can only be exceptional if you're a rarity. It just means that's what they all are. Like, I get it. If I failed the bar exam a bunch of times, I'd get bitter too, but again, I'm also not 22. Like, that's crazy. Okay, it's not crazy, but it's, like I said, the facts don't necessarily add all up the way her character is, like, has become. It's strange. Oh, she's 24. Okay, that's a little different. Because if she graduated after 4 years of college, and you could take the test every 6 months, which is, I think, generally most testing certifications like that you could take every 6 months, then yeah, I suppose she could have taken it 4 times, twice a year. That would explain it. $25. Yeah, 24, 25. Either one explains it better. I don't know why I thought she was 22. That wouldn't make any sense because she was, what, 16 in Rise from the Ashes? Plus the extra 2 years, plus then 7 years. Yeah, 25. This is a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case? There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. She snackered me. Can I get anything done here? I'm gonna think of it. I'm a little thirsty. I'll have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea! If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself. The stones on this guy. She snackered me. I'll take a tea. Yes, ma'am. When Emma asks for a tea, you get her some goddamn tea! Don't forget the lard, though. What's that odd-looking doll doing there? Oh. Badger. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? She hit me with a snack. Serves me right for my way. Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. Does she, like, run 6 miles a day to make up for all that snacking? I gotta say though, there's something about her sassiness that I really like. Kind of reminds me of my wife, I guess. You got that sass factor. Gaviner's guilty as charged tour poster. They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. It is stupid, though. I agree. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? You know, she's kind of right. Apollo's being kind of a dick. Like, bruh, just let it go. Somebody has a different opinion from you. It's okay. What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamra's bodyguard dropped it? Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for one goddamn second and listen? Ha! If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. Whoa! Whoa! Is that a gunshot? Something's going on! You, out of my way! Emma! Lamrar! It's not locked. I'm going in. I was not expecting that. I thought we were gonna go through the same song and dance we did before. Yeah, that's just like your opinion, man. Yo, what's up, Max? Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I wonder if there are a maximum amount of times you can take the bar. I'm not entirely sure about that. That might depend on the state, though. Since the way the bar is examined is different from a state-by-state basis. Oh, I hope she's not purging them later. Her teeth are gonna be off. Dude, Max, this shit looks garbage. It's the first thing I complained about when I got on the stream tonight. I'm like, ugh, I hate Christmas colors. I hate green and red. It's just a terrible color combination. Hi, Mia, how's it going? And Tomek, you dreamed about my stream? That's nice to hear. I mean, she's a police officer, detective, or whatever. Like, that's kind of her job. I mean, I certainly wouldn't do it, but I'm also not a detective. Gotta test your plot armor. Yep, that's true. You love Christmas colors? I mean, I get the spirit behind them or whatever, and that's why I did this. I get that it has an effect, but aesthetically speaking, green and red look awful together. This is ugh. No good. No good. That's not even the abridged, JB. He just says that in the normal game. What, not liking Christmas colors is an L? Popular culture. I dress in green and red because people like seeing Christmas colors during Christmas time for Christmas spirit. This is not my idea. But I'll rock it if you guys see it and it makes you feel good. If I had it my way, I would have... See, if you're gonna do... Like, Christmas is a time where it's like, if you're gonna be tacky, be all out fucking tacky. Give me a white goddamn tree. My wife have argued endlessly about this, by the way. This is one of our biggest consistent arguments that we have. Like, put up a white fucking Christmas tree. She hates the idea. Hates it so much. Although I will say, she did a very tasteful job of decorating her tree this year. Not a lot of green and red, just the green and then a lot of soft whites. Like yellows, like, not gold, but you guys know what I mean? Like, you know, the more tempered, more muted tree. I'm removing my membership for the streamer having a different opinion. We must have the same opinion for everything, otherwise I hate you.
Also, you're bad at Smash.
Phoenix does have the greatest plot armor. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Oh! Well, that's a dead body. It's Lamar's manager, Mr. What's-His-Name. Latouche, oh no! Hey you! Me? Watch this room for me, I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. This is a closed room situation, isn't it? Because where would the person have gone? Danganronpa vibes. Or, I guess this was released before Danganronpa, so Danganronpa gave off Apollo Justice vibes. I think if you prioritize the green, it can look a lot better. And that's coming from someone who is a huge fan of red. I think when it's paired with green, green has to be the dominant color if it's going to look good. Unsub, unfollowing, unringing the bell, unjoining and unsubscribing, disliked, going on to Yelp and writing a bad review, posting my disagreements on message boards and Reddit, leaving the Discord. Twit longering. That word just it pains me. It pains me. He's alive. Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me?
Jeez. Shot. I was shot.
Yeah, I can see the bullet wound and the blood and then the gun. Who shot you?
I don't know. Ask
what?
Ask witness.
Witness? There was a witness? Who?
Cold. So cold. Witness.
You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help us on the way.
Can't see.
Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who is the witness?
The witness is Siren.
Siren? How can a siren witness anything?
Mr. Lettuce!
Yipes! Emma? What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. Could have sworn I heard a door close. Yeah, that's probably fucking Emma, right? Didn't she leave and then come back in? The concert's been canceled. Backup's on the way. Mr. Latouche. It's Lettuce, by the way. He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. You can tell how terrible I think it is by the emotion in my voice that I have. Lost. Romaine Lettuce shot. I heard his last words. The witness is the siren, whatever that means. This Veggie Tales reboot is a lot darker than I expected. Oh my.
Oh, the venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go.
Good work, Darian. Unless his name is Darian, but that would also be terrible. Darian with a Y?
Oh, I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. It's investigation time then. Yeah, Fräulein Detective?
I don't need some rockin' rolling prosecutor to tell me that.
One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this.
Oh, a gag order.
No word gets out other than Mr. Lattice is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder. Tell no one, not even Lamroar? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this, Herr Forehead. Yours too, Fräulein.
On that? An investigation request?
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
It should be okay to sign, I think. I'm a lawyer, I should know this, but I think. I'll sign it anyways before consulting with my attorney.
Right, well, get started with the investigation.
I'm on it already. Fuck off. God damn.
Oh, and one tip for you.
Huh? Me?
Try not to get in the Fräulein Detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why. I agree, Zara. When he said that, like, how's a siren seeing anything? I'm like, bruh, they have eyes. Just because they hose don't mean they can't see. Well, apparently Apollo Justice in particular has a really, really good soundtrack. Obviously what we've heard so far is very good, but yeah. Oh, is that supposed to be like a Lana thing? And now none of us can go home. Well, we'll investigate, all right? Our way. I should really be saying these things out loud.
Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
Still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
There is no time for navel gazing. Let's get this.
What? Navel gazing? Okay. I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No. Let's get cracking. I don't... Why would one gaze at navel oranges? For one, they're oranges. They look awful. Just hurts my eyes to gaze upon it.
I'm the only one who's there, the only one who heard Mr. Less's last words.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Yeah, I can look at these things now. I'll be doing the investigations games after this, before Dual Destinies. Alright, later, Max. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy your break. Winter break. Is it? I just don't get it. Like, why? Yes. I have been warned a few times about the flashbacks in this game in particular being ridiculous, so I am prepared. Looks like and because I know everyone else knows, there's no need for me to harp on the issue. So I can save my breath. Looks like an instrument case, a big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
Huh? What kind?
The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape?
So picky. I'm thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink?
How about this one? A Steel Samurai soda.
No, in real steel flavor. That sounds fucking disgusting.
Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
Machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery. Good lord. What a fucking cheap bastard. We're in the middle of a fucking... Just get the... Concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour.
I love that name, Guilty as Charged.
Seems kind of negative to me.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour.
Kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? Apollo just can't be happy. He just can't. He reminds me of me when I was like 18.
Comments!
Negativity.
Comments!
Negativity.
Comments!
Negativity.
Negative comment!
Nods in agreement.
That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Oh yeah, the Blue Badger is the governor's mascot too.
Oh lord. Have mercy. Huh, go figure.
Hear those things fly off the shelves.
Why? I'll have to take a closer look at one someday. Or not.
What's that? Looks like some kind of future phone.
Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset.
What's the headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Lettuce might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. LED on this thing is lit. Must be on. Bum. 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 That's the governor's dressing room. Crime scene was Lamrock's dressing room. Next door.
Never know what clues might be hiding, Apollo. Let's case this joint.
After you, true CPI. Okay. I mean, the Mafia had to pay him, right? That isn't one of those stupid Phoenix situations where he hired Larry, who obviously couldn't pay him a dime. Apollo is turning out to be low-key angsty edgelord, and I love him. It just reminds me of an angrier time in my life. So there's something a little like, about it, but I still love it. If they're so broke, how do they live? They have to make some money. They can't be as broke as the game makes them appear to be. It's impossible. How would they survive? Where is he getting money to eat food? Where is he living? Like, at some point, we got to use common sense and realize that they make more money than you think they do. I'll be like Makoto. Yes, please. But yeah, I think Trep's right. He'd be more like Hajime than Makoto. Phoenix is Makoto. Twain Justice, immigration attorney. Except part of the reason I did immigration is because I could feel like less of an asshole like that. Like you do in family court. Ugh, God. That's a tricky one, Sarah. Yes and no. Breaking right. Nice.
Huh? Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock.
Paper, scissors. Ha 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 ha. Is there anything new here? I don't think so. This all looks... Wait, was this here? No, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think... Doesn't look like there's anything new. I assume if I try to go into her room, Emma's gonna be like, get the fuck out! Oh. Get the fuck out! Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. Your attorneys know. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? She's got a legitimate point. The twos did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Why don't I say these things aloud? Oh, because he doesn't want to give away the which is... It's ethical issues there, I think. Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me.
Please? Think of poor Lamroar.
Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Great, let's get to it.
Right.
Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here, I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted. Oh, Emma's pouty face. Yeah, wait until you find the fucking murderer before you defend them. God damn. Or the alleged murderer, at least. Huh? Another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a stepladder.
Well, technically, you can shut the fuck up. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. That's really good. That's really funny. I don't know why I love that response so much. You know, there's one thing I'll say about this game that I've noticed so far compared to the first three games. I feel like a lot of the snappy dialogue is snappier, if that makes any sense. It's a little funnier. Whereas in the first three games, most of the time it caused me to groan. This is funny. This is funny. Yeah, maybe it's just the sass level in this game is amped up. I'm less worried about the stepladder, more worried about why it's there. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling?
I still say it's a step ladder. Ah, Apollo! Look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV.
Yeah, that is a television. Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those. You'll be waiting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Hold up. You have no idea what my salary is, miss. You shouldn't assume, because you're gonna make an ass out of you and me. Anyways, holy shit, get off of his nuts. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Right, then dream.
I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in the law.
Great, just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? God, Emma just wants to fucking wreck Phoenix. Just ravish him.
Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please?
Absolutely not.
I know, but still, I yearn.
A yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit there.
Well, then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat.
Right. Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. Foul temptress. Please grow up. When you assume you become a pain in the ass to me. I like that. I like that one too. I've never heard that one, but I guess that's true. Well, to be fair, she based that assumption not off of that though, because she made it seem like Phoenix did make money, or at least she thought Phoenix made money. But yes, somebody else that knows that works for Phoenix based on Phoenix's reputation should know that they don't make anything. I mean, their law firm is called Anything Agency. Generally don't go to a law firm called Anything Agency. Sounds like the Walmart of lawyers. Generally, you don't want Walmart handling your legal cases. Yo, what's up, guy? How's it going, dude? She is the siren. Wait, you're on in your house or in my stream? That's an anime in general, Beth. It's a lie. He does got the sass, and I like it. It's more realistic. Wait, what did I say that was phrased poorly? I didn't even catch it. Normally, I'm good at catching my own phrase poorly. Oh, that's right. That's right. You did tell me that. I forgot about that. This is odd because that's the first time I've ever been told I sounded like somebody's family member. No, it was a good joke. I'm just bad for not catching it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma?
You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please?" Are you?
Oh,
Look, you may be cute. Look, you may be a cute little girl at 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me.
oh.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence, you fucking moron. Note to self: Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Okay. Speaker.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Made it hard to hear Mr. Latusse's last words. Vaguely musical. Nice, Apollo. What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagle production of Case Closed. Looks like a poster for a different show. I think he's a YouTuber.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. No, that was the ladder, right? Is it just the brooch? Is that the only thing we're finding here?
Are these bullet holes?
Looks like it. There are two here in the wall. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. How'd he die? If you just shot in the shoulder. In before Adamski goes, you see, Twain, if you get shot in the shoulder and the aortic valve is punctured, then it is possible to bleed out very quickly and not be able to contain said bleeding. I actually don't know if the aortic valve is a thing in your shoulder. I just know it is a thing. No, it's the valve in the heart, right? That the aorta goes to? Wait, what's the aorta? I don't answer. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm just so bad at science.
But there are two holes. Wouldn't that mean two misses?
It's a heart thingy. That's how I should have described it. It's a heart thingy. Apparently that's a little overblown. But I mean, I should restate that. Carmello makes it seem like once you reach a certain age, it's very overblown. Because it is a thing in school, right?
You're a grade above me. You're my senpai.
Like, that's a thing that they kind of, it goes all throughout schooling. But I guess once you're older, it's less of a... Except for, like, your family, obviously. But that's just from what he tells me. I don't know. Presents hogging your living room? Can you... Well, I would say can you move them, but you shouldn't have to move them. That's a pain in the ass for you. You can die from even getting your... You can die even from getting your foot shot if you're unlucky enough. You'd have to be incredibly unlucky, though, right? Like, the chances of that happening are minute. Shocked from the pain. Okay. Do you think that dude would have been shocked from the pain? Look, that dude looked like he'd have gotten shot and been like, oh, look, how unfortunate. I was shot, Pooh. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down now. Please don't let me bleed out. Yeah, I saw you talking about that in Ninstream. That's cool. That they got they get sponsored, right? Or whatever. Is that the word? Yeah, from the 1700s and 1800s, because medical science was bad. Sure, it's normally that was normally from infection, not because the bullet killed them. Like, didn't Aaron Burr die in his duel
with Alexander Hamilton dying his duel with Aaron Burr, not because Aaron Burr shot him and he died immediately. Didn't he like it get infected and he died from that? Actually, I know he didn't die right away though. I know he was alive. He was alive for a little while. Like I should say a while. But yeah, sure, if I get shot in the foot and I don't do anything about it and it gets infected, yeah, that could kill me. But that's not what I'm talking about. Obviously, if you just let something, you know, go, that could happen. But I mean, in this particular situation, dude's shot in the shoulder and dies within minutes of getting shot in the shoulder. Size of the bullet, sure. If I got hit by a cannon, if I get hit by a cannon, you know, it could just rip off my leg. I could bleed out pretty quickly. My leg was removed from its responsibilities as being part of my body. Which is always an interesting argument, but the bottom line is he would not have died if not but for your action of shooting him or whatever. But nice try. The bullet bounced around in his body. He got shot in the foot, and the bullet somehow traveled up the entirety of his leg up into his torso? Like a pinball? I don't think your skin would be able to contain the bullet like that. Is that the bullet or the infection killing you? So, legally, it's still the bullet. Because you would not have had the infection again if not, remember these two words, but for the shooting in the first place. All right, later days. Have a good one. The Amalams. Ooh, fun logic. So like a 50 cal sniper bullet would probably rip it to shreds. But there was a 345. It was a 45. Okay, so that is a powerful gun. Pretty big fucking bullet. Weird weather thunderstorm is super rare, so it caught me off guard. Thunder snow? That sounds like they took something amazing and something terrible and put it together. That's unfortunate. The amazing one being thunder, obviously. Snow sucks. The murder weapon is a 45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch, sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. He wrote something, didn't he? This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver? That's right, a big 45 caliber revolver.
Wow, I wonder who brought this in here. Not only police were allowed to have one of those.
You mistake this place for Japan, Trucy. This is Japan America, which means that not everybody can have a gun, but more people than they can have in Japan can now have a gun. So it's a mix. Fusion. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackers when it happened. Yeah, I know. I was with you. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done?
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right? Premeditated murder? That's a body, isn't it?
Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look.
Hey, go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really. Go, good God, Apollo. That is deserving of a smack with the back of my ring hand. Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed. Apparently it doesn't stop her appetite from... What's this?
Eek, is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yep.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, can you fucking... Oh my God. No clues in this big old bullet hole. Good lord, dude.
Apollo, look at this hand.
He's holding something. Hey, no touching. You can throw all the snacks at me you like, Emma, but sooner or later, you're going to run out of them. You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look.
See there, he's holding something. What's this?
The key ring?
You think it might belong to the killer?
Certainly a possibility. What an unusual key ring and what unusual keys. Actually, the keys, besides the guitar key, look pretty fucking normal. This could be a vital clue. All right, have a good night, Sarah. 1107. This is. Oh, that's that. Okay, that's the only thing. Gonna investigate a murder. Gonna investigate a murder scene here with you. We're gonna have a very fun time investigating. Sorry, I don't know how to make up morbid words to happy music very well. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian? Huh. Assimilation by the Borg. What an interesting scent.
Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are.
What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. Not sure I approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh! That flower fell off! What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma? It's fine. I'll just put it back, see? How scientific. 'Cause science. What's that, Paisano? Red Dead Ace Attorney. Hell yeah. Was it a 45 or was it a 357 that he used? I don't remember. Thunder sounded muffled because snow on the ground. Yeah, you wouldn't even get good thunder then. You get shit thunder. That just sounds like a bad time.
black powder firearms allowed in Japan with no permission? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. There was a surgery with a 300% mortality rate. 300%? It killed more people than the amount of people actually operated on? Because the people doing the surgery died as well? You have me confused, Beth. It's all Emma's fault. Oh, God. Why was it even a thing? I think so, JV? I honestly don't know because I don't schedule videos. Actually, that's not true. I used to schedule videos more often. I actually think it can lead to more views because people, especially if you do it consistently at a certain time. Like, my videos come out every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 12 p.m. this time or whatever. People know every one of those days your video is going to be released on that day. Now, my problem was I couldn't keep up with that schedule because my schedule's too hectic for that. That's been my problem. But if I could still do that, I would. Look at all of these presents. Lamar sure is popular.
Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we?
Probably not a good idea. You'd never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. Could be anything.
I'm never having a birthday party again.
This is one of those things, right? At the barber's? A permanent dryer. Want me to curl those bangs of yours? No thanks. Unless it's with your love. Yeah, no, okay.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know.
Seeing the... Dude, mention that the stool is knocked over. It might matter. Probably not. Do not open. It was open.
Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that.
It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention it only opens a crack.
What? I was just saying it's possible.
Right. No harm in that. Except that I'm pretty sure it is impossible. You could peek into the room through it, though, you know? I think I got everything in here. Yeah. Back to the hallway. Yeah, but at least Emma points it out, like, because you are in a dressing room. It's funny for dialogue to be stupid as long as it's okay for dialogue to be stupid as long as it's called out for being stupid. An amputation so fast he cut off his own arm, and he and the patient died, and the viewer died from a heart attack. Wait. How did he possibly amputate the guy's arm so fast he cut off his own arm? Did he have it right next to his arm? It was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. Wow, I probably shouldn't have had my arm right next to his arm. What? How did that even happen? I understand the having a heart attack from seeing it. That makes sense. They use .38 caliber revolvers. That's actually pretty badass. Switch it for the black powder 45. You could still use the 357 for that, though. That's interesting, though. Also that easy, yes. Work, tutoring, YouTube. Oh, his fingers. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. And then he freaks out and he whatever, and then the dude sees it and dies, and well, you're up first. All right. I'm going to give you one truth that you're going to have to accept and just move past. Your initial videos are going to suck. Everyone's initial videos suck. Go look at PewDiePie's initial videos. They sucked. Ninjas, anybody. They sucked. They were bad because nobody's really, really, really good at it from the start. It's all about doing it, though, so that you can get better at it. Except for Critical Role. That was just fantastic from the beginning. That's a little different, though. That's like a, an actual production. Although it also wasn't made for YouTube. It's just put on YouTube later, right? Isn't that made for a different streaming service initially, and then it gets moved to YouTube? What happened?
The stage looks empty.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess.
I guess. That Equilibrium is not Christian Bale's first ever film. Yeah, no shit, the show was canceled. Ah, interesting. Odd how legends can distort a person's reputation. First episode of Critical Role's an audio night. Well, there you go. See? It's always going to be bad. It's going to be bad. You just have to deal with it. Put it out there. You'll be fine. Our first year worth of videos were like 20% funny, 80% bad and cringe. Maybe not that much, but there was a lot of cringe initially. You wanna see some cringe? Go watch our old videos. A few channels amongst many. The point is that if your first video is good, that is an exception to the rule, not something to be assumed that is going to happen.
What a big stage. It's on a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
The lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Hold back on the lights for my eyes' sake, please.
You'll be too blinded by my magic to worry about lights.
Probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing them magic.
Wow, that piano looks much bigger close up. Maki played it so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Maki a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. Look at all these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound.
Well, I guess we can fiddle. Let's see here.
Don't touch that.
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says.
H should require parental testing, clearly. Oh, that's a big instrument case.
That's a case for contrabass, I think.
You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet.
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a step ladder? I prefer step ladders, really.
Yeah, I fucking know. Jesus Christ.
Is that so wrong?
Not wrong, just, well, why do you prefer step ladders?
They're so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
I hate that this is going to be a plot point.
The
I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you. Okay, Alright, let's take a look at this shit. I love cello. Cello sounds magnificent. Oh, I agree. I think I'm way funnier with when I'm with K-Wired and or Tone than I am when I'm by myself. All right, have a good one, Jake. Take it easy. Sometimes you just gotta speak the truth. Let her know.
Daddy, you're trash.
Sort of pin faster for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is that a danger pin?
Suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. You could do that with a safety pin, too, for that matter.
Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
Oh, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here. Middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver, Asala. Actually, that sounds a bit like Wonder Bar.
Especially if you say it really fast. I guess. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay.
You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world. Apollo, isn't it amazing?
So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy. Let's get some prints.
Of course not. Nothing. Yikes, don't point that thing at me.
Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets.
I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you.
Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets, the magic cat.
Cat comes out of a gun?
I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one.
Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. Stop zooming out. I want you zoomed in at all times. Okay, yeah. I don't see any... Probably have to dust for prints at some point, I'm assuming. Yeah, it would have been really nice to see how many bullets, if he would have been like, there are only 5 bullets here. There are 4 bullets here, meaning that 2 of the bullets were shot, and they are accounted for. There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped ring. Key ring? The middle key is shaped like a guitar?
I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case.
It's a guitar case key. I'll bet I know who this belongs to. Oh, okay, let's talk more. Mr. Romaine Lettuce, was it? He was Lamoire's manager, an interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country.
So I'm guessing you didn't know many people here.
It doesn't seem likely, nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
One person? Who?
Lamoire. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Ugh, hey, it was Emma's idea. I said nothing. Always with the snacks.
He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him.
If you had a pistol, you might. Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Borgenian... I'm gonna call it Borg, just because Star Trek funny. We've sent a request to the Borgenian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone.
You do?
That's true. It was us who found the body.
What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Yep. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
What? But that doesn't make any sense. You came in when you heard the shot, no one was here? How'd they leave the room?
That window's a little too small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer. All right, have a good night, Beth. Yeah, Zara, honestly, that was one of my first thoughts, is that he was shot through the window, and that gun wasn't actually the murder weapon. Because the only issue with shooting through the window is how did it get to where it was then? So this is the murder weapon? This revolver is incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing.
Hey, no fair, tell us.
It's just something about this revolver seems strange. Strange? Oh, that's really helpful. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right, it's a .45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Really? Yeah, doesn't it make sense? You don't need so much power to kill at such a close range. At such close range, it's overkill.
I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem? There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too.
Yet the killer used this revolver and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high caliber weapon? Ultimate despair. Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop, but anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here.
I suppose.
I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, we have to... Great, thanks. Fuck. She left.
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait, but I don't really want to wait.
Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go?
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but on second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. Already know some shit's gonna happen. Why? Apollo can't be that fucking stupid. I'm sure nothing will happen to this crime scene if left unattended. I don't know. People call Trucy a bimbo? I don't think she could possibly fall under that definition. Stupidity for the plot's sake? Yeah, these games have that in abundance. I'm sure everything will be okay. Ah! Who's there? The fuck was that?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He's wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious with his mustache. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung. Oh, you ain't kidding.
It's the 2 leading members of the Gaveners, Apollo. Clavier on the vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool.
I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly.
Oh, what are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I'd bet. My hog won't start, my guitar's case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong?
How? What was all that tinny playing of yours?
What were you calling Tinny?
Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over.
This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here?
Hiya. Wow. Okay. You're gonna charm me. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry, wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent.
Right, anything else?
What did you just call him? Detective?
Greetings.
Oh, hell yeah. That hair is fucking terrible. That is there has been a lot of ugly things in this series. A lot of ugly things. This is the worst hairstyle of it's worse than Mondo's hairstyle. This hairstyle is fucking disgusting. It's offensive to the eyes. And it sucks because if you just cut that part off of his hair, he'd be obviously a really good looking dude. His hair would actually be kind of cool, like the spike back. Be kind of sick actually. But no, he has to add this gigantic penis to the front for some. How does the hair even do that? Look, part of the fucking hair. How does the hair possibly go from here all the way here? You know what that means? That means none of this hair is actually connected to his goddamn head. That's not how hair works. What a dickhead. Yeah. Yep. Okay, the gel doesn't address the point I just made though. The only way this is possible if this is not actually his hair. It's just something he put on top of his head. So you're saying it goes to the front here and then loops all the way back like that? That is theoretically possible, I suppose. But that would mean that his hair would go down below his ass if he ever let it down. Plot gel. Hello? Criminal Affairs?
Apollo, you really didn't know anything about the Governors, do you?
Something tells me that's about to be remedied. About the crime. Which crime do you mean? The murder, what else? Oh, that. For me, today has been a parade of crimes, you see?
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case.
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Lettuce than I do. For now, at least. Huh? You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
They're not exactly best buddies, are they? I mean Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. He might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Governors?
It's not surprising why even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. Okay.
Good God. That is an incredibly pretentious thing to say about oneself. The conceit is off the charts. Probably a wig. I hope so. I really hope so. You talk about not being allowed to go to work with certain hair, and Francisco's walking around with teal hair. That would be just as quote-unquote unprofessional. Damn tie there. Wait, why is my... What is going on here? There. Off my dirtied glasses. I know America exists.
Gaveners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
Police?
The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion.
Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness.
Wow, these sound horrendous, but also really funny.
The list of hits goes on and on.
Here, this here is my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Hey, this guy is a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today.
I hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today is a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed the cue.
Miss Q, they were arguing about that before.
Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists.
What's this Miss Q you keep talking about?
Ah, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience?
Actually, I didn't notice anything.
See, no amateur is gonna pick up on that.
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this.
What's that?
A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight.
Are we supposed to be investigating a murder?
Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. Always wanted to learn about the recording industry.
What am I doing?
This is but one of the devices used in recordings. We're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. Use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
What am I doing?
Wow, neat. So, could you say hear only the drum part?
Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people.
You want help on the case? Then help me with mine.
I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. Simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottommost bar. Like so. There it is. Now listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely.
Two missed a cue. Is that it?
The timing's a little off, isn't it?
You see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it.
An amateur with a mixing board, baby.
You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect!
There he goes again.
Right. Hey, amateur, you will prove my point. Huh? Me? You will find the Miss Q. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I not just explain it? Use these sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears.
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
I guess. I'll admit this looks kind of fun. I disagree. First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust the volume. Press the select section of the song. Blah 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 blah. Once you've found the guilty part, press the corresponding number. Time to rock. DJ Hero Justice. Hope I'm not tone deaf. I guess we'll see if I'm DJ Twain. I don't know, Adamski. We're talking about anime here. I could totally see a cop actually having that hairdo. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I think that's it. This, isn't it? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian!
Oh, well, looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Ah, well, that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Here they go again.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. Starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love? I'm not in the mood to talk about the murder weapon right now. I was wondering if you knew anything about this. Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine. That's my keyring. Been looking all over for it.
What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin?
I knew it.
Apollo, how can you make that I knew it face? This is a keyring that was...
Yeah, I know. Thanks, anyway. So, where did you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. What? The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? You retire.
Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today.
Emma's right about the fop. I'll give her that.
Apollo, Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us, and we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Are you blackmailing me, Fräulein? It's a serious offense, you know. Haha, smile. Toxic love, but toxic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I want to vomit. No, I did not. I did give out 200 for 30, but I did not give 250 for. Or 35.
Oh. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Fuck. Sorry. These little things with chatbots, baby.
Remember, kids don't blackmail.
God, I am starving. No! 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 Okay. Thought blood was gonna get all over my one-eyed gingerbread man's face, and then it looked like he died, that I murdered him. Not want to be incriminated for that. Allergy and blood pressure meds. Does a body good? Please destroy the evidence, yes. I mean, no, I would never suggest that. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting?
And something about your guitar case being busted?
You're well informed. We just heard you say those things.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring? It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case.
Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared? I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. In order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that... The very one. Up in flames. And right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? What's wrong, Trucy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. And Mr. Lettuce dies.
Yes, and?
Could it all really be just a coincidence?
Coincidence? Huh. Darian, can you make any sense of all this?
Hey, don't look at me.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, Or all this was planned.
You are thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fräulein?
I am.
What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today?
Well. You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring and the guitar and the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up, if you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh?
No. Give her forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I better think of something pronto.
Come on, let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
It's the key. It's the keys. Like, that's it. It's the keys. Yo, Keith. I'd imagine a prosecutor's schedule would prohibit a side gig as a full-time touring rock star. Thank you for the $4.99. It depends on whether it is a full-time gig for him. Usually, in our system, the answer would probably be yes, if you're touring and recording and all that stuff. But remember, here, they do a lot of work for these cases, but it's in a very condensed period of time. And that actually is to the benefit of someone like Gavin here, because he could actually take 3 days off of touring and, you know, prosecute a case. For like he'd only need to take a week off because of how this system works. That would almost be impossible in the U.S. system, though. Stole away the keys. Burning. Full of love. Take my life away. Guitar. Guitar. Keys. Bullet. It's gotta be one of these two things, right? The connection is this, right?
I would say you're close, but really you're kind of far.
I won't even try to take it. The true seed, Apollo. Send motions, just find that evidence slowly.
Come on, let's see it.
It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet, the guitar serenade. What's that got to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics of this song.
What? No way.
Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order that they occurred. While reading this lyric sheet,
First, the keyring was stolen.
not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys to my heart held on to so tightly. This is a heart holding keys.
And next is guitar burst into flame.
Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away.
And then Mr. Lettuce was killed.
Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away.
But that's crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So everything that happened today here, this song predicted it all?
But perhaps it was the other way around.
Huh?
The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics. Well, who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you have stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein. She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicted the crime. Clavier.
Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me.
I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident. The keyring might have been dropped by accident, yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever.
So the criminals matched their action to the lyrics?
That sounds likely.
Why would anyone do that?
While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Bourguignon embassy about this Mr. Latouche.
Mr. Lettuce, actually. All right, thanks, Darian.
I'll leave this pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. Thank you very much.
All right, later, Polo Guy. Thanks for hanging. Foreign national, Mr. Lettuce was killed. Seems like that would be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. Had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Yeah, I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. Leaves Lamroir to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamroir is now? I had to go to my dressing room. That pianist, Maki, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Lettuce's sudden passing. The governor's dressing room. Got it. I mean, we can use the word impersonating loosely. More like inspired garbage version. Yeah, she really was. Yeah, I would venture the guess that most of my voices don't fit the character. Mostly because I don't know the character ahead of time, so I just got to take a stab. I mean, every once in a while you have like a gumshoe. But most of the time you have a Lana. Eek! Who's there?
There he goes again. Who is that guy?
Huh? Trucy?
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
So he is a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's not where I'm supposed to go. My point is that it's hit or miss, because I don't really know the characters ahead of time. That and my range is limited, unfortunately.
There are some people where it's just like, boom, that's the one. Like Edgeworth. Like, I know what voice I'm giving him. You're getting my Yusuke voice. Oh, excuse me. God, I'm so tired all of a sudden. I've been going to bed at reasonable times the past like 5 days, so now my body's like, hey, weren't you supposed to be in bed at like 10:30? And I'm like, ha, 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 idiot, that's when I start streaming. He's cocky. That's exactly what Elvis was. It's got to be something else other than his cockiness, right?
Lamroar.
Oh, she actually speaks. Fuck, I didn't actually have a voice lined up for her. Oh, God damn it. It's always hard doing girl voices. Yeah, soft, but like soft and gentle. Oh. I didn't catch that one. Very nice. Very nice, Tommy. Ahem. All right. What? No, see, that's too much like, that sounds too much like Trucy. What has happened? I heard that Mr. Lettuce has died. Lamar, you speak? I mean, you speak English?
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia, but I am not Borginian by birth.
Is that too soft? Can you guys still hear me?
But wasn't Mr. Lettuce your interpreter? Yes, well, it was Mr. Lettuce's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Then your pianist is also?
No, Maki Tobaya is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Lettuce? Why did he...
Oh God, it's audible. It's audible. That's not the ringing endorsement I was hoping for. There are literally subtitles. That is true. But then what's the point of me voicing anything? Yeah, I'm trying to give her like some sort of made up accent that isn't like, you can't really pin it down at all because it's kind of a bunch of things put together.
Actually, Mr. Lettuce was...
Trucy!
Huh?
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
But Mr. Lettuce is Lamwar's manager. That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect.
We have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course, I am always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. Can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamroir.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What is it, Maki?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What? But you'd be all alone.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What seems to be the problem?
Maki, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. That be alright?
Sure, of course. Yeah, who knew that Wingdings was an actual... Yes, Ren, it is. And it's fucking awful. Thank you very much. I hate it. I hate it so much. The Fire of 1,000 Suns. Yo, what's up, Tara? I'll do that. I've done that like twice with characters that were like they're not actually saying what they say on screen because I'm trying to give them a certain personality. The problem is I'm not that super good at improvising that. Even though I like the concepts, I don't think I'm good at it to do it like long term, so they tend to be very, very, short characters.
Very well. What is it you wish to talk to me, to ask me about?
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that.
It's like one of Gabe's soundscapes.
She is very pretty. Of course, she's probably gonna take her mask off. She's gonna be fuck ugly. Or she's gonna be Melina under there and wanna bite your fucking dick off. The Republic of Borginia, that's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never even heard of it.
Well, that's rude.
Started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say. You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy, not just people that exist. Lamroar, you're not from Borginia originally? Were you born here?
Well...
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes, it is something like this. Contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Borginese in public. Image is important, I guess.
God, that reminds me of, was it Tattoo? That, like, their image was that they were lesbians, but they weren't really lesbians? Or something like that. Was that them?
She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter sound.
A soundscape, you would call them. Yeah, that's right. I called that out like 2 minutes ago. A painter and what?
She travels the world turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? Very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay for royalties for that, do I?
You absolutely need to pay royalties for that. That is textbook copyright infringement. Stop while you're ahead, Trucy. The 3D? They look good. Considering I'm never expecting the 3D. 5 gold rings? Okay, I'm gonna sound like an idiot, but what's 5 gold rings? Anything that's created is copyrighted, technically. Well, until it hits public domain. Like Happy Birthday is copyrighted. Like anything. I can go create a song right now down in my basement. It's copyrighted. Just unregistered. It'd just be the biggest dog shit ever. Yeah, it didn't really look pixelated. So I mean, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. Only the part 5 golden rings is copyrighted? Yeah, I've heard of the 12 Days of Christmas, but I've honestly never ever heard about only a portion of a song being copyrighted. You're probably right, Zara, but it was copyrighted. Standard tune now associated with derived from 1909 arrangement, a traditional folk melody by English composer who introduced the familiar prolongation of the verse 5 gold rings, now often 5 golden rings. So the reason why that portion is copyrighted is because that is the only real, like that's the newest part of the song that he introduced in 1909. Wait, when did he die? 1952. So copyrights are for the life of the artist plus 75 years. So 5 golden rings will not be copyrighted as of the year 2027. It will hit public domain. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I didn't realize that song was created like in different parts. That's the other reason I don't remember 5 gold rings, because I don't say 5 gold rings. Whoever says 5 gold rings, I'm like, ugh, that sounds awful. 5 golden rings sounds way better. They won't be able to extend those copyright laws. There's like nothing Disney can do about that. I don't know. That's a good question. Like it was something different. I had no idea. Very interesting. They won't do it for Mickey.
This landscape painter and sound too is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes, in Burgundy's L'amour means the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was.
You're the siren! She's the witness, I guess.
Your pianist Maki, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll.
He's very European.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale, almost. I notice he hardly leaves your...
Oh, God. I notice he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either.
God fucking damn it. He doesn't speak English either, does he? Their names, like, I can't even tell when their names are switching, because they're, like, the same length and,
He had never left Borginia before we met.
Oh, yeah, he was an orphan.
I made his presence part of my contract. Maki and I together are l'amour. Together, always.
Together, always. Five hairs a leaping? Oh, God. Well, in that case, he really deserves the copyright for 5 golden rings. What, Disney hasn't actually changed the copyright rules of the United States? That's because they themselves have never single-handedly changed the copyright rules of the United States. Oh, you're just talking about extending it in general, not the actual law of the copyright being the life of the artist plus 75 years. You know, just because Disney claims something doesn't actually make it case. Part of the problem is that people just don't want to challenge Disney in court. Ah, okay.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. This exception.
Interesting. Yo, what's up, Sal? So it's not a patent, it would be a copyright. But yeah, because it's, well, it's derivative, so it's basically, I guess, is the best way to put it. Teeth posing? Oh, you're talking about them abusing the system.
Money tends to do that, unfortunately. But yeah, Tara, the answer is basically yes to your question. But again, copyright, not patent. Patent's something else. Patent's something you put on an invention, as opposed to a work, which is what you put a copyright on, and a trademark gets put on to a brand. So just using Walt Disney as an example, the Disney name and logo, that's trademark. Any type of work that Disney makes, movies, whatever, those get copyrighted. Any technology that Disney were to create for the purposes of, whatever they're doing in their business, animation or whatever, any original technology that they create would get a patent. So some sort of like animation machine or something like that. You get a patent for that. So the problem, Easy, is that Disney can make claims about stuff, and because they have so many resources in terms of money and attorneys and all that, that even if they're wrong about it, people won't challenge them in court because of how much of a financial strain it would be to litigate with Disney. Litigating with Disney just... it would be so difficult. So it's not even that what they're saying is true all the time. It might not be. But if nobody litigates it, then they might as well be, correct, because it's never going to get challenged.
Mr. Lettuce, it's my new manager.
New?
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Kevin's invitation to come, I met with Mr. Lettuce at my office. He used to be my manager and bodyguard, and as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter? Even though you speak English?
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one, though I fear that may have to be cancelled now.
Was Mr. Lettuce from the Republic of Borginia too?
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now I shall never know. No one will ever tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Lettuce was a talented man, the siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, I'm happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren. That's what he meant. Huh? Apollo? You are the siren, right, Lenoir?
That is the meaning of my name in Borgonese, yes. It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
What do you mean important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. Turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Lettuce, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. God, here we go. Wait, for what, Tal? Oh yeah, I guess it's fucking crazy for you right now. Are you guys getting overtime at least? If you have to work longer? Yeah, Nicholas is right. It's all about the money they can pump into. People can lose lawsuits because they just run out of money. They might not be wrong. They just run out of money. And so they can't continue. Stalling tactics are a big thing in that case. If a company knows that its case isn't very good, they'll just do what they can to stall it out so that the other party just loses their money and can't go on any longer. It's fucked up. His name is Romaine Lettuce. Lettuce. It's supposed to sound like lettuce. Even though that's not what I thought it was originally. I thought it was lettuce. Mandatory extra time. Yeah, that's fucked up. That is what, yeah, that's fucked up. Eventually, though, they can't keep buying up all the companies. Though, then they're gonna face antitrust lawsuits at some point for doing that. Can't own monopolies. It's against U.S. law.
He said siren, really?
I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Lettuce said that? Asked the witness.
And you're the siren, Lamrar. Did you see what happened? Lamrar?
I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no. I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney.
Yet there have been no... Oh,
Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? You have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. Lamrar, I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
Why? She witnessed the crime. Why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so. He's not wrong. Or she's not wrong. Oh, apparently we weren't done, but the game said we were. That reminds me, does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch? Yes, well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamrar?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lamrar's. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
This brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What's this brooch doing at the crime scene? I didn't think so.
Want to become famous? Buy people to watch you. Yeah, because that's fucking becoming famous. Stupid Twitch bots. God, that's fucked up. That's the problem, though. Oh, no. No. When it comes to antitrust, it doesn't matter what state you're in. Antitrust is it's federal law. So it goes across the entirety of the US. The problem with the scenario that Nicholas just brought up, though, is that it's not foolproof. You could fuck yourself doing that. Oh, you're talking about Tal. You're talking about Tal. I mean, there are actually federal labor laws too, so I guess that wouldn't also be incorrect to say. It really depends. There's some leeway for that to happen without it being considered illegal. With a poor. Why are you getting bumped down to part-time? Like, hey, work all this extra time and then we're gonna cut your hours. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Like, you could come up with a strategy like that, but it could backfire tremendously. Yeah. For those that don't know, antitrust, there are two main parts of antitrust law in any antitrust suit. Normally, the suits fall in under one of two categories. The first category is what's called the entity committed committed an act that created what is considered an unreasonable restraint. Wait, not unreasonable. Is it I had it in my head and now I brain farted and now it's just gone. Yeah, I just completely lost it. No, it is. That is right. Price fixing, bid rigging, market allocation among the group of antitrust offenses that are considered per se unreasonable restraints of trade. So you've created unreasonable restraints of trade. Which those were a few examples of like clear unreasonable restraints of trade in the eyes of the law, at least. The other one is what people are more familiar with. The second category deals with monopolies. Monopolies violate antitrust laws. Then you have some nebulous oligopolies, like cable companies. Although that isn't as much of a problem as it used to be, just because there are more options now than we had in the past. But that's when you're looking at like a group
of businesses that kind of just like, all right, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, and we'll all just stay in our own regions and dominate those regions. Deal? Deal. Like there's that can be problematic, but anything that's actually done about those things, not all the time. All right, later, Tal. Take it easy, dude. Survive the rest of the week. God damn it, Scott. Hey, Scarlett. That's... Oh, it's like the present thing. I look like a present. Oh, man. Oh, Tal asked for the change. I see. Bearded, yeah, wearing this green with red. We're not going to be going for that much longer anyways. Probably another 20 minutes. Why is it called antitrust? Because of what you're referring to with trusts in regards to stockholders and companies. It's too late. I can't think of a really good way of describing this. Hold on. Let me... And it'd be the anti of that, right? Term antitrust originated from the fact that such policy was first used in the U.S. with regard to a particular form of monopoly called trusts. A trust was an arrangement by which stockholders in several companies transferred their shares to a single set of trustees. It's creating a monopoly. Whoa, who's there now? It's you, god damn it. Where were you? Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. It's all your fault, you know. Oops, maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene. Of course it is, you dipshit. Nothing could ever happen if we just left a crime scene unattended.
What do you mean by impossible?
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
What's gone?
The body, stupid. What else?
Mr.
Lettuce's body has disappeared.
What?
Yes, you could look at it that way. Yes, that was just one way in which a monopoly could occur. Yeah, a whole ass body just fucking poof. Yeah, I would agree with that, with your assessment of that, Nicholas. That would be actually an interesting case to dig into more. I've only read like the very briefest of summaries, but it'd be interesting to dive into that situation a little more thoroughly. Corpse larceny and murder. It is ill-advised, in fact. I know, it's shocking, right? Ah, Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant scare, I gathered you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Lich's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. Poof, gone. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective. All the entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latus's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but...
Yes, Darian?
See, Gator's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Geeter? Who's Geeter?
That's what I call my guitar. You like, man?
Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars. Okay, body first, then guitar. If someone finds that guitar, please bring it back to our dressing room.
Gator's like a missing person, not lost and found, man.
Well, this sure is a, what did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle, and it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Sorry, not much else I can say, because I did something incredibly stupid and should have realized from the beginning that it was an incredibly stupid decision. I let myself get manipulated by a 15-year-old to go and walk around and do things I shouldn't be doing during a murder investigation. God damn it. It's all right. Our priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackos should do the trick nicely. Should watch your sugar intake, Emma. You are going to get diabetes. I had no idea that Wilford Brimley died in this year, in 2020. Fuck 2020, man. Bullshit. Bullshit year. Ugh. The worst timeline indeed, the darkest timeline. The pizza pasta. Yep. In the sky. Nah, man. I don't. Nah. It's going to be really hard for 2021 to top 2020. Yo, what's up, Creed? How's it going, dude? I mean, there is a. I don't 100% hate 2020 either, but I like 98% hate it. The 2%? Channel growth. Increase in mental health stability. Despite everything that's been going on. That's mainly due to actually seeking out a better balance of medications, though. Still married, haven't gotten divorced. That's always a good year, right? Especially since, so let me tell you, I'm both happy, very happy, and very disappointed that I got out of divorce when I had the chance. Divorce always made good money. It would have made a lot more money once all this lockdown shit started. Why? Because people started spending more time with each other than they ever wanted to and realized, I don't actually like you all that much. We should get divorced. But what that also meant is I'd have to do more divorce, and that would suck shit. So, bleh. Ugh. Make more money, be mentally stable. Make more money, be mentally stable. Yeah.
Does something seem different to you, Apollo?
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, fucking divorce is just skyrocketed. At least in my state. I guess I'd have to look at a state-by-state comparison and filings. But I know in my state, they... More paperwork, more everything, more dealing with shitty people. Depressing realities of the failure that is the human race. Indeed, Scarlet, indeed. Oh, that's kind of cool, JB. I would take advantage of that. Sorry, Scarlet. I do think that those situations call for more serious consequences than companies normally face when they do that. God, I'm gonna love my haircut tomorrow. My mustache is getting way too long. It's starting to drift into the lips.
That stage must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that Lanoir and Prosecutor Gavin were sitting on. Someone must have raised it.
I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top.
Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Ugh. Didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I feel every one of those 20 feet down. Okay. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Eek! We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find. The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Maki Tobai. What the fuck? Are we just skipping the...
Wow, that concert last night...
Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
No kidding, you fucking potato. Why did they arrest Maki? Why?
Don't look at me like it's my fault.
Maki Tobai, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Lettuce.
How is the blind pianist the murderer? You just... blindly... Okay, whatever. Okay.
I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
I guess they had proof of some kind.
What proof could possibly prove that?
Morning. Prosecutor Gavin? What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why'd they arrest Maki? Why?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. Performed together that night after all. Yet, the powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Lamrar was invited from Origini as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right. Those are things that exist. But what makes Maki the only possible suspect?
Her forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Ah, right. Except, no. Paulo has no enemy because he's not representing anybody at this point. So that's not correct in the slightest. I think I like this side of prosecutor getting better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case, especially not to the defense attorney.
What? Okay, never mind. I guess we are the enemy. What did you just say? Me, the defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
You mean Maki? Maki wants me?
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right.
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamrar.
Right. Later. I'm up to this. Woo! Man, we had some shit go down. I guess we're led to believe this is some fucking Once Upon a Time in Mexico shit. Yeah, he really did just info dump, like, all right, bye. Yes, the prosecutor leads a band of also law enforcement individuals called the Gaveners. Hey, Metal Mario. Surely... I'm not sure. Is it based on Gact? Was Gact's Genesis, right? Or am I not remembering that correctly? Yeah. I mean, eh. Guilty of love. Guilty of love. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night there. I gotta give you shit for 40 likes. Indeed. Oh man, speaking of which, I finally started watching The Mandalorian. Got to see Baby Yoda. I thought when everybody talked about Baby Yoda, I'm like, oh god, whatever. Baby Yoda this, Baby Yoda that. Can that thing really be that fucking cute and adorable, whatever? Yes. The answer is yes, it can. And I can't help myself. I can't help myself. My being so desperately wants to be like, fuck that shit. Stick to your guns. There's no way. Like, it doesn't, no. And then I keep looking at what happens and I'm like, what's amazing? I'll hate Baby Yoda soon. Probably. But through the first 2 episodes, it's the most adorable thing ever. Which first movie are you watching tomorrow? Episode 1 or the first that was ever made, which is episode 4? Well, I mean, that's like anything that's growing up, right? He's hitting his teenage years. We're all asswipes. A New Hope. Good. Okay, good. Next stream. So next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be this, though. I'm going to be doing speedrun races with Nintagus. That's the plan, at least, for tomorrow. I, at this point, don't have another Apollo Justice stream scheduled for this week. That could change, but I kind of just want to take Christmas Eve off. Because Christmas Day, we're doing our normal, traditionally, we do a Just Chatting stream on Christmas. And then Saturday is Smash Night for the release of Sephiroth. So this week's a little different circumstances from the usual schedule. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday or not. Otherwise, for sure, the next Apollo Justice stream would be Sunday at the latest. Yeah, right, Ran? That's funny. It's crazy to me that, like, yeah, there are people that don't know that knowledge, and that blows my mind, but yeah, that makes sense. Not everybody was going to have the same, knowledge in this that I'll have, I don't have anybody to raid. I'm going to take this time to go through some of those links that a few of you have sent to me. I guess there's another open invitation. I know JV sent me a ton, but so far I gotta check. But if anybody has any suggestions for like late night streamers, or even like international streamers, that I can check out, that would be good raid targets for once I'm done streaming, because a lot of my raid targets don't stream later anymore, like Flapper, Mega Harv, for example. So I'm looking for new targets, but I have to check them out before I send us there, because I'm not going to blindly send us to a place to raid. I don't want to do that to you guys. So yeah, if you want to DM me any links in Discord, I'll check it out when I can. I'm going to start doing that over the break and hopefully find some new channels. But yeah, that it is true. It is true. But I think it takes a nerd to race a nerd. That makes no sense. I mean late night as in like if I'm finishing up around 2:30, they're still streaming. It doesn't really matter when they start. It's more a matter of when they end. Yeah, that's fine, JB, if you have others. So yeah, just something to keep in mind if you guys know of other channels you guys watch that you would like to see me raid. I always feel bad because these streams always have so many people, and I don't ever have any raid targets. But yeah, I mean, just the way it is. I'm not gonna go against my. I don't send people to raid channels that I have not vetted first. Don't do that. I'm a person who does their due diligence. That's a part of who I am and my job, my professionalism. Yeah. I don't, JB. I don't think I've ever seen that name mentioned before. But yeah, so tomorrow, Mega Man races. Friday, just chatting. Saturday, Smash with Sephiroth. Maybe something Thursday. I'm not sure, but consider that the schedule, the schedule that's set in stone. That's what we have so far. So yeah. Otherwise, at the latest, next Apollo stream will be Sunday. So yeah. Alrighty. Thank you to Keith for the $4.99 dono. Much appreciated. Thank you all for watching and hanging and chatting and lurking and everything in between and outside. I appreciate you guys taking this treat with me. I feel like I was a little silly tonight, so thank you for being patient with me and my silliness. Yeah. Hope to see you guys again this week sometime. If I don't, happy holidays. Enjoy whatever holiday it is that you celebrate. And if you don't celebrate any holidays, I hope you just have a fantastic week. So yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, Paisano, and everyone else. Yeah. Hope to talk to you guys soon. Till then, take it easy.